Alright, gaming. Oh god, it's Saturday. It is what it is, isn't it? It's 2:50 already. I'm playing Waffle. Ah, man. Let's see. May have spent a little too much time playing this. Let's be real here. Is too good. What is this pattern? Okay, this is despair already. Alright, enough of that. Oh man. Twitch is broken. Is it? What happened to Twitch? Can we at tech and blame him? Is he on call right now? Trying to fix all this stuff? Maybe. Yes, hello, welcome. Half the streams aren't loading. RIP. RIP everyone that wanted to at least maybe watch the cat today. Let me... There's a...
Ran a marathon today. Body is in full despair.
Yo, that sounds like absolute despair, but welcome back, Badway Cafe. 5 months. Gaming. Man. I get that stamina training on that marathon. I should probably start running myself. It's like, my I may be strong, you know, I can lift entire granite slabs, but I can't do it for long. My stamina is just down. Turn that down. But yeah. The boxing match has 3 million viewers live or whatever. What boxing match is going on? Oh, okay, yeah. 3.4 million viewers, yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. Is that a go? That's a Goku costume. Okay. Yeah. 3.4 million. You know, it might be killing Twitch. In Scotland and 10C sideways rain and 1400 elevation gain. That's actually, I mean, if you have good stamina up there, you're like, you know, unstoppable at sea level. Yeah, we should probably set it up like this, don't we? God, they actually followed that. Gamer, gaming, a little bit. Mousepad. I end up sending. I haven't uploaded the world file yet. Need to do that. I think I'll plan for today. I'll just like try to trim what's not necessary and just throw it up on like Mega or something. But don't forget, of course. Putting it down. Something Waffle that Minesweeper. Oh yeah, no, I sent him a picture in the website. I don't know if he's gonna try it out on stream, but Yeah, he saw the picture of like the big board like this, like zoomed out. I took a screenshot, and my god, yeah, we're not addicted, totally. No, sir, it wouldn't be me. Mm-mm. Come back to that later. I hope by the end of this stream we'll get that board finished. But I feel like waiting on stuff to craft. Alright. Some LV stuff. Because we're just doing them for the quest to finish it up. Plus got the electrolyzer, our beloved. And that's about it. A lot of the quests have been slowing down quite a bit. Because we need to backtrack and like get everything automated. There's a few motors in there. Tempting. Although I should actually automate the making of this. How many patterns do we have? We have 2 in the system. Make 50. Can we? We can. Is it infragrind for the next bit? Yeah. Backtracking and trying to get all the infrastructure. Oh, we got the quartz glass automated. Nice. Yeah, temporary crafting. Temporary, just like the temporary LV line. Oh yeah. Orange also put a single block forge hammer in that room somewhere. Hmm. Hmm. Probably another machine we should add in here. We have the wire mill, the mixer. We haven't set up much at all. ABS, bending, forming press. I forgot what this machine is. Oh yeah, the extruder. Good old PAs. Yeah, let me see. Don't really need the thermal centrifuge, it's only for like the... Oh, we need a cutting factory. We have the alloy smelter, forge hammer, cutting machine. Is this... Yeah, alloy smelter. Industrial and case. Okay, slightly annoying. Industrial sledgehammer. Don't know what this is. Oh, just chiseled blocks. Yeah, for lazy. Oh, there goes the flight. Alright, well, we can at least add these blocks to our recipe list. That one. Alright. EV-IV area is easily the most congested tier for what you have available. Flatline, monoline, all the new chemical lines. Yeah, it just hits you. It is kind of rough. Yeah, can't you like server crash, server crash, server crash? Yeah, that's what we had to deal with when some weird part was made. We have plenty of graphic, we just don't have the... Okay, yeah, let me... all the Ivy components. I mean, I should probably just do all of these, honestly. But we'll start off with the Ivy. Gamers, gaming, a little bit, maybe, on a Saturday. I blame Waffle for making me start this late. This passive fusion on the passive fusion at this? That's like ludicrous voltage and we're not even there. Yeah, how's reaching LUV? I mean, it's going good. We're almost at the part where we left off last season. But yeah, we still have a lot to push for. Making all of these a recipe. So let me just start off with this. Electric motor. Then let's make an IV steam pump. I'm doing this wrong. I need the assembler recipe. Yeah, Waffle was just telling about the dice idea you two had. Oh yeah, that one where if you roll a nat 20, you can somebody in chat gets banned for 20 hours, but anything else, you get banned for it. I know, it's a pretty neat design. Or like idea, I'd say. Then right one. Yeah, I tuned in the Waffle stream and he was despairing about ASP2. You know. This is not being... I'm gonna redo these again. This is using styrene butadiene. And yeah, we'll have the substitute. It should work fine. Yeah. Start putting pathways. Oh, the pathways have been open for like a good week now. Preferred? Alright. Make executive decisions. Look at this door. There. See. On beat. It's like, Diddy wanted to make a big fountain somewhere in the middle here, so we could have it like a road, kind of. I don't know if Diddy's gonna follow through with making the fountain, but... I know, it's either that or just make it like glass type of thing, right? But then we'd have to decorate the tunnels like this. He's thinking about hooking it to his credit card. What is he hooking into his credit card? God. Yeah. Vetoing glass? Okay, glass may be in the buildings. Just to see the cables and whatnot, but yeah, we can't have these bareback, you know, boring tunnels. God. Oh, did he... did he tell y'all what he would do if it got 5 nat 20s in a row? Did he say anything about that? Five nat 20s, right? If it rolls, I don't know if Waffle is just like memeing, but if he does get 5 nat 20s, I believe he said he would get a cat. And that is quite the deal, isn't it? VR cat? No, I can a literal cat. You know, we'll have a cat cam maybe, whatnot. Assembling, shove all this stuff. I don't know. Maybe he's talked about it, maybe not. Have like... We purchased Diddy a cat? Yeah, get him a same identical cat that I have. Perfect. Tragic. Oh. Superconducting EV wire. Yeah, marble instead of asphalt. Yeah, can't you just clone Kitty? I mean, you technically could with today's technology, but it probably wouldn't work out. You know, when you first saw a stream, you thought it was in the same room as mine. Yeah, you know, you just took the cat, same computer, everything, not moving. Yeah, a lot of people did think that at first, but then they just see it's like it doesn't move for hours. And it's like, maybe it isn't a video like mine is. But yeah. How bad is an LUV motor? Ah, yes. Just as I thought. Alright, so up to until Ivy, we can do that. Let's get the EV stuff. Conveyor module, ultra low voltage. 1 stack every 80 seconds. Holy. Yeah. Maybe he killed it. Maybe. Taxidermy to everything. Yeah. LUV motor is what you consider actually being an LUV. Yeah, actually making the components is, you know, pretty big. I don't really count the, you know, being on LUV power, like moving it around and such. But yeah. That piston. I think that's all of them. Oh, and we forgot the emitters. What we forgot. And the sensor. Okay. Yeah. Let's go back to Ivy. And the field generator. Well, field generator not so much. We'll just do this one. Yep. And a sensor. Yeah, I should use nitrobenzene. We are. Or we will be. Like, our power is fine. We're not really... Well, for the most part, it is fine. But, yeah, we'll be eventually doing that when we have, like, all the chemicals before it to make the actual nitrobenzene, you know, automated. Don't need that anymore. I don't know why we only made pumps, but I'm not questioning it. Tier 2 Exxon plant, or Tier 6. What's the Tier 6 use? HSS. Well, I mean, tungsten steel isn't too bad. Oh, LUV machine casing. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's... Well, this is, yeah, ignore the coils, because most of these are modular, right? So you can upgrade only certain parts, and you don't have to upgrade the entire thing. So, like, the casing's different, the machine casings as well. I think the pipes are different. But yeah, they're like, separate upgrades that you can do. I need to get another no circuit input. Yeah, just like this is gonna get filled out with just components. Okay, redo that one. Yeah. Finishing your nitrobenzene right now. Hope it will be worth it. It is very worth it. If you compare benzene, our beloved. Wait, where is it? The normal benzene. And like a gas turbine, that's 360,000 EU. But if you get nitrobenzene, you put in a gas turbine, it's... Yeah, it's like... What is it? It's pretty good, you know? $360 compared to 1.6 million from a single cell, it's... Yeah. Good till fusion, yeah, and then on fusion you make a fusion power. Alright. Get the... Do we need to do the HV stuff? Might as well. Hmm. Hmm. Rip. Solar is surprisingly good. Crafting is not fun. That's for sure. Kidding me? Like, making even the LV one is like a despair. You need to have like multiple tiers above to get good solar. And I guess if you move into the your personal dimension, it'd be pretty good, but I don't know. And we just, can I shift click this? No, it'll go here. Ow. Press some SMD. MD. Transistor. So the polyethylene is here. But you're not exporting it into the... Yeah. Yeah. We're making B for the last 4 days. Titanium up next. Titanium? B's or just... Titanium is next. Hmm. We have a few combs that we need to start processing. A little bit. Hmm. Man, that's a... Hmm. Yeah, it looks pretty good, but... Hmm. Hmm. Oh, man. Man. Let's see. Get back to despairing. Any ways of dressing up the sides too, not sure how yet. Hmm. Alright. Here. Best Buy. Did we take out that one HV pattern? We did. Yeah, like some of these, the ones that don't require a circuit, I think you can just shove anywhere else. What's the new third PA for? I think it's for components. It's another assembling machine. Yeah, like it has the ingredient buffer, has that. Like this one is just made so it exports polyethylene, PTFE, molten redstone for like some of the stuff. You don't need a lot, and I can always just slap another input on it, like a quad input, and just... and it wouldn't really matter too much. Yeah, for some stuff, you kind of do want to use just like, you know, the exact amount that you need. But, I don't know, for stuff like SMD components, I don't know if that's like really necessary. Oh well. Eventually we'll just have like 4 PAs, all have the same recipes to make crafting go a lot faster, and like 64 assemblings in there. But yeah. Hmm. Yeah, for SMDs you can just stick it in one that... yeah, because like it uses polyethylene, but polyethylene is like so abundant it doesn't matter if it's in there constantly. Yeah. Like it's good to split up like machines that like for things that we need a lot of, like really fast. Say we need like you know, mainframes and make like 100 of those capacitors or whatever. Yeah, you stole the one that was in the assembler or the clean room. Also, this pig has been just like vibing here this entire time we've been building. He hasn't like despawned at all. I'm impressed. Wait, let's see. IV or just motor general. Make 100. We don't have... oh, we don't have the magnetizer thing. Tungsten cable, that's to be expected. Actually, we have silicon... yeah, we have silicon rubber. That is... okay, let's automate the messy components that are a pain to, you know, to make. How's resource gen going? It's going alright. Most of the bees that we have set up are making, you know, a lot of combs, but we're not processing them. Slap a temporary temporary interface on the polarizer. Yeah. Before we get the... is there a multi-block polarizer? Probably is. Yeah, the large processing factory. Boring. Yeah, and it's boring because it's not its own multi-block. How do you guys get power? We make it through distilling a lot of things into benzene. It is very complicated. Yeah, the 9-in-1. Two-X tungsten cable. Yeah, we moved off charcoal byproducts for now. Hmm. Final sulfide. We have the... Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll be making the cables that way. Oh, but we need the good interface. Maybe? Use the PVC dust? Cheaper. We have, plenty of PVC. We have the sheets. It's like we'd have to do extra steps to get the dust. Yeah, we have 9,000 sheets. We'll need to automate the fluid soon. Yeah. Let me take half of these. Put them here. Yeah, I'm still like, why is there like 18 recipes for just one cable? There's even one that does like double the amount. Oh, I guess I mean you could do the big pulp. That way we don't have to make the tiny piles that are annoying. Let's do that. Silicon rubber, polyvinyl, PVC chloride, and yeah, perfect. And then for the other ones, we can honestly just make it in a normal terminal. Where's our lovely polarizer? So sad doing automation. I mean, honestly, I think it's the best part. The real, like, rewarding part is when you go to craft that one thing you've been, like, automating all the parts for, and it just does it. Interface with HV. Ah, HV1. And it should, I hope, did the screwdriver thing, but I'll check. Oh. Well, actually, it all goes in there. It doesn't matter, does it? I'll title memeing it. Yeah, this is pretty much gonna be like New Horizons in a nutshell. You automate a machine to make this, but then you make another machine to automate even more machines. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Is one of these inputs... Oh, it's not even... Ooh, but... Hmm. That's an interesting problem. I might just do this instead. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Alright, let's do this pattern. That. Let's just read. Okay. Can you not, like, reset this? I probably have to use the actual terminal. Oh well. Let's see, wire mill, circuit 4. Where to- Big stretch, and he's... Of course he is. Yeah, auto everything. Sooner or later, we'll need a bulk of it, yeah. Yeah, at the end of the playthrough, it's just, you know, oh, we need 1,000,000 of this item, you know? Let's just automate the Stargate real quick. It only needs, like, 1,000,000,000 bytes. Oh, nothing too bad. Yeah. Here. I don't know if we made one of these 24. Did not. An LV pump. A regulator. Alright, well, let's grab our knife, not here, on the wall. It's tragic. Gaming. Just automate the automation. True, I mean, when we get the Nidus system, you know, we'll just code an AI and it'll do it for us. Easy. Right. Can we make a motor? I don't have the 2x auto-crafted. I don't have graphene, I mean, that's known. PVC chloride pulp. Okay, we'll have to set up PVC eventually. But yeah. That did that. This, that. And then we could just... We could temporarily automate this and to use the plates, but... Yeah. We have 9,000 plates. Alright, use macerator, bam. Processed all the salt cones, that's impressive. We had to go, like, automate one of those small machines that we had. Alright. Wire mill. There's no 2, is there? Nope. Simply lacking an input. Unless it's actually making. Okay, other than that, we need an interface. Another thing we have to automate eventually. The one thing I wish you could extrude these Certus quartz rods. Gotta lathe it instead. Okay. Let me add a pattern to it. So use, lathe, move that. Perfect. Then don't suppose we're using the macerator. We'll need to get another interface. Actually, 2. It's great just requesting an interface and it just gets made in seconds. Alright. Fresh chest. Hopefully we'll be doing proper ore processing, so we won't use this one. Add a plank to stick. It's just a cutting machine one? It's a lathe. Huh. I'll add it in a second. No cables. Alright, also need to cut this. Definitely temporary. For cheap sticks. Is there no better way to make a stick? Not really. That is... yeah. I mean... make this one, you get 6 sticks. But... too efficient. Alright, is it... I think it was... yeah, it was a cutting machine. No, lathe. I really think it would be a cutting machine, but... alright, got that, got that. Need to get the... oh yeah, another input bus. We were hopefully waiting for. Input. Yoink. We have the cable, but let's get the covered cable. If we can. I think we may have used all of it at Best Buy. Yeah, so that 1.2 million silicon dioxide is clogging our system. Oh. Might need to export it into a chest. Or a quantum chest or whatever. Right, get this going. Perfect, and then... yep, get back to the wire mill. You can actually make the IC2 machines, can you not? Yes. Cannot. Weird. Well, not gonna question it. Alright, craft 100 of these. Boy, it is... a bit slow. I mean, that's to be expected with only having one assembler in there. Alright, this is a perfect time. Make more power. Yeah, just make more, Forehead. It's that easy, isn't it? Maybe. It kind of is. Now, like, this is peak GregTech gameplay. I'll tell you that. Make the XL turbine. Oh, no, no, no. Alright, that should be enough cables, honestly. We only need, like, literally one, but... Slap a interface, then we get good old knife. Right, perfect. So all of those steps just to automate a funny little motor. Graphene's not really automated yet, but it'll be eventually. We need like refined glue in there, I think. It was something else to make graphene. Like the good super glue, advanced. Or we could make super glue, but I don't know what that chemical process is. A screwdriver? You don't have to screwdriver. You can just go up here and click this little button. But yeah, all the inputs are separated. It is pretty neat. Yeah, it's just sitting in a tank in the main building. Of course it would be. Good old tank wall. Advanced glue. How much? 200 buckets? Actually, a little insane. Let's see. I think we'll just take one of these that's not being used, right? Go around. Alright, I'm gonna starve from hunger. Yeah, let's see. Helium. Yeah, pretty much all the ones that have a thing on them are taken. We'll just do this. Turn this around. I probably could have done this better, but oh well. And yeah, just take this. The storage buses are on this side. You can just pop, partition it, bi-directional, easy, done. I keep forgetting you can do that. Yeah, it acts like a fluid cell. You can also take stuff from tanks like that too. It's, I don't know, I always forget about that. Right, perfect. And what circuit was that? 1. Alright, easy. I need to make a bit more of those totality cookies. It's a bit. Yeah. This is gonna be... I don't know what circuit. Circuit 3. I might need a better... say. It's like, there's only one ingredient buffer that can... like, one input hatch for fluids. It's slightly... concerning. Well, actually, it shouldn't matter. No, because it's a ring around. Yeah, it's... should be good. Yes? Oh, perfect. I can just slap that in there. Yeah, look at us naming conventions. Or standards, I should say. Alright, so now, technically, motor. They want 25 motors to Gambo with. It should technically work. Because we have 144 graphene to craft. It'll make, or it'll make the 144 that we still need. Make the wires, the cables, everything. Start. Back to this for a little bit. While we wait on our... Oh, it's probably almost done. It needs to wait for the graphene, wouldn't it? Let's check up on the... Oh, no, it's crafting. Yeah, I made a few of it. Perfect. Yeah, since it's crafting, we'll just take the motors now. Or fortune books. Alright, 25 IV bags. It's a small amount, you could say. Gamba? Let's do a little Gamba. A minuscule amount. 25 bags. Let's put away more of these blocks. Need them for now. Okay, okay. Nanoprocessors, more ender pouches. Not that we need extras. Although we might eventually. More tungsten cables to maybe recycle, quantize. Good old batteries that's being charged wirelessly. Keep the circuits. Okay, we got 4 motors back. That's perfect. More HV tier circuits. Honestly, not a bad haul already. PIC wafer. Can make even better. We don't really count those. Nanoprocessor mainframes, we take those. Here, let's order these. Not too bad. Good old memory chips. Data orbs. We have our nice crowbar to just break this open. 3 stacks of styrene. A little bit of Naquita. Ender chests. We're getting like the entire loot table at this point. More platinum cables. EV energy hatches. This will be useful for the multi-blocks eventually. 2 stacks of silicon rubber bars. More platinum and Naquita. Honestly, how many motors is that? I'm kind of curious now. That's 4, that's 8. This has 3 motors per. That's 12, 20. 28 motors. So we got our money's worth back and more. Like, that is ridiculous how good these bags can be. So not only did we use like 25 motors. We got those motors back, plus 3 motors, and then, you know, ender tanks, ender chests, metro transceivers, all those components, LUV circuits. It's a bit broken, not gonna lie. I know, we might upgrade a few of these. A lot. That one EV bag in there. Save it. Yeah, gaming. Clean up our inventory. Kind of a mess. Alright, so we have IV and EV components automated, and HV, I believe. What else? What else? Oh yeah, I think now we should be able to automate all of these. Yeah, this should be very doable, and we can make 64Ks and see how abysmally, like, expensive these are. Perfect, that's auto-crafted. Alright, let's despair at how much this will take us and be costly. It is much cheaper to do it in a circuit assembler, so we're just going to be doing it that way. Ooh, yeah, we need the substitutions. Now, do we dare go for the higher tier ones? Oh no, these ones you have to actually physically make. There's no circuit assembler recipe. And then it needs a tier 3 processor, which we'd have to use our IV assembler for. And an IV, okay, that's a maybe later plan. Is Twitch still dead for many people because of that, like, boxing match? I wonder. Let me check in. How many viewers does that have? Waffle stream. Twitch. 3.2. Okay, it's gone down a bit, man. There's some boxing match going on Twitch. There's like 3 to 4 million viewers on it. Which is insane, to say the least. Needs soldering alloy. Yeah, it's a circuit. So using the regular assembler. Alright, any circuits? One. Luckily it's all one. Yeah, another interface. This, oh. Little thing. Spray painted, oh, okay. A nice color of green. I guess you gotta color code your machines, but man, that UI. Was this one named? Yeah. I do capital letters. Chair's falling apart. Might be time to buy a new chair. Same with me. You know, I got swindled in buying one of those gaming chairs. And yeah, it's not nice. Not how it used to be. I want, like, sometimes I like sit like cross-legged on my what do you call it, chair, but I can only do like one leg at a time or else it's uncomfortable. Every VOD of that Spanish boxing channel has like 1 to 2 million views. Yeah, it's insane how some of the channels get so many like views. Even the VODs themselves. Yeah, Orange spray painted it and then walked at the UI. It's that UI. Remember the time we spray painted one of those machines last season in like a cyan blue? Oh, we were struggling. We tried to paint it like white to make the thing look back to how it used to be, and it just didn't work. We had to use the MBT like stripper or whatever. Remover? Stripper? Something like that. Let's see. I think MV circuits. Which one of these is the MV? Is it the 16? Yeah. Good. Take it. Get out. Why is this broken? Do I have like MV circuits something? Painting them in black would look good. It might. It might. Depends on how the text color is. A bunch of conduit thoughts for the interfilled conduits, so it won't look bad. Yeah, I did see them. They use them next to the assemblers. I have to also yoink them. Why isn't this? Do we not have any? Yeah, we have these. Give me these recipes. Put real MV. I mean, with the substitutions, it should, you know, substitute this MV component. Wait, why is this? Yeah. It... Like, it works for the other things that I do the substitution, but... Real low voltage. We need, any MV just means, like, all of these, right? Like, this is any, LV. Have the LV, does it? Yeah, any ULV should use a NAND chip, vacuum tubes, because we don't have the primitive magneto-resonating whatever circuit. Here, hold on. We can see which recipe is breaking it. Right, so like the 1K. Yeah, it's missing the item processor. Tier 1, whatever. Actually... Let the cleanroom workers out. This one's a new one. This isn't Sherminator. Sherminator's still in the clean room. We'll use the recipes here, right? The microprocessor. Oh, we'll just replace them, I guess, with the circuits that we're making. You know, once the clean room's gone, we could put Sherminator in there. True. We're not making NAND chips, are we? That might be something else we'll have to figure out. Alright, these ones, microprocessor is the best one we can get. And the NAND chips. Any MV? I think we're making the integrated. What are we making? Geek Squad. Yeah, integrated processor. This would be micro. Perfect. Yeah, I may have just now noticed the name of this. Yeah, we're not really making the nano parts, are we? Oh, why aren't we making the nano? You don't have... I have the other stuff automated. Tragic. It wants this, and it wants that. But then I think I automated this. Do this for now. I'll have to add more of these circuits in. Okay, there's another one now. This one's from the Twilight Forest, I think? Yeah. Or fancier. Alright, 64. Want 10 of them. Oh, I can make them. Okay, well I guess that was a problem. Weird. Let's check out our ME system, right? How many drives are 64K? We're still rocking 4Ks. Oh, Christ. Wow, okay. I didn't know it was this bad. How many is that? Each drive has 10. 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. We have extras. We already have like a few those. Hey, we have more stuff to automate. Gallium foil, electrum wire, and annealed copper. And that's literally it. To automate. So, we're gonna upgrade our ME system a little bit. Yeah, all terminal names are a gem, honestly. Yeah, Best Buy, Geek Squad, Warehouse. Okay, who named that one? Man. You know, three like okay names and you get to that one. Oh man. Alright. Let me drink more water. I missed. I'm making the first 10. I mean, should be quick enough, right? Maybe. I want to make like all of them at once, type of deal. And we only need these small sections, so too bad. And can we see whether foils? No. Alright, time to absolutely destroy our system in making these. Water. Hello, gaming? A little bit. Next, there it is. We none of our CPUs can make this. It's 66,000 bytes. Alright, let's make a better computer. So this recipe is using electronic circuits. Where is this recipe? That. Yeah. Now you just slap it back in. Yeah, I think the item tier 2 recipe is still in the clean room. Is it? Might be. I thought I moved it. Oh, the actual, like, final product to assemble it, isn't it? Hmm. Yeah. That and lave. Like that. And these are... Don't need that, don't need this. Don't need these. LV stuff can stay, doesn't really matter. Tier 1. Blue one, right? There it is. Yeah, assembler, no recipe. Alright. You just find it normally. Put it in there. Good enough. Yeah, just clean all these out. Okay, now can we make the crafting? Oh, it made it. 4. Make 10. Oh, look at this. Look at this beautiful UI. This is great. Alright, well this is crafting. This peak gameplay. Make a server room. I was thinking that in the new building, although that's where the ore processing is going to be, so I don't know. Hmm. Yeah, we could use the storage room. You're gonna put drawers in there. Drawers? Drawers for what? Hmm. I don't know, hold on. Like, we could... Because, like, I don't think this building, this entire building is gonna be needed for, you know, ore processing. Like, not the entire thing of it. Outputs from mob farm. Oh, that one. Wasn't it getting clogged as well? So we might need to, like, get a quantum tank for a lot of them. Void? Oh, that too. Hmm. How did I not notice this circle over here? I'll have to go check it out. Yeah, for now we can honestly just stick a bunch of, you know, CPUs somewhere, if need be. Hmm. Chat, I might go make some coffee real quick. I think when we make the computers, and start crafting 70 of them, I'll go make coffee. Y'all can supervise the craft, make sure nothing goes wrong. I'm in dire need of caffeine. A little bit, though. Okay, finished the iridium part of the plat line this morning. Nice, nice. And over 2k platinum residue. Fully processed into 760 iridium dust. Iridium, my beloved. Actually, yeah, thinking about it now, this will probably be ore processing plat line and monazite line. Because this is a rather large building. It even has 3 layers, too. Yeah. Mob farm in the building on the right of it, or not in one line. Yeah, this Thaumcraft building should have probably been moved like 5 blocks lower, but we don't talk about that. Gonna redo everything again when parallel units come in. Parallel units. Like I know there's in the recent dev versions, there's LCRs that don't void anything automatically. Circuit building to the north is Nino's for blood magic stuff, I'm assuming. One more swig. Latest version? Yeah, I like the crafting tree that you get. Oh yeah, this is definitely Nino's. Yeah, I like the crafting tree that shows up when you do like an AE2 craft. This is still making. It's doing its best though. Yeah, it's not gonna. It's. Uh-oh. This will be a craft that just takes up the entire base for a while, but it's necessary to upgrade everything. Like the drives are already getting red, and it's easier just to do this now than later, I guess. Built a Boldinator today for obsidian. Like a rock breaker? Or what do you mean? I remember we need a lot of obsidian. And the best way to get it would be to get a rock breaker and just shove redstone in it. Getting a phone call? Hey, hold on, chat. happened? Oh, I can guess what happened. I was looking at the crafting window, and this computer broke. No? Weird. This guy from Obsidian Spawner? Can't woke up? Oh yeah, I may have woken him up. Okay, thing. Hmm. I guess so. Passive obsidian. But hold on. I don't know. We might want to use our redstone that we have. We have a little too much of it. Just a bit. Capacitors. Hmm. Right. 4. It's broken. Just void it again. Hmm. Just void. Okay, that's 64. Bam. Well, this is tragic. We're using the... Is the power just dead? I'm pretty sure we're just voiding everything now. Yeah, everything seems to be making it fine. Oh, let's check it out. Metamorphic mountain forest. Not a fan of the fungal. Mesa not so much. Hmm. I don't know. How would this look at like a road? How would you use it? I know these ones are just asphalt or concrete. It's fast too. Hmm. Yeah, something distinguishable. Yeah. Alright. This is working fine. What? Oh, here's the issue. Well, no. Be fine. The recipe just screwed? The substitution that's killing it. Oh, well, either way. Hmm. Yeah, get an assembler. Assembly machine. Bop. Done. Rainbow Road. Literally. Oh. God, these is it? Yeah, the Chisel Futura blocks. Yeah, add more co-processors. We do have a few in the system. We're just waiting on the crafting stuff. And for some reason, these storage components are being broken and voided. Wait, these don't even use the previous tier to make the... Hmm. But well, now it takes a whole chunk again. I mean, eventually we might have to do that, actually. To get, like, the big crafts in, we might have to. Yeah, crafting 1. Green. Large molecular assembler? Or... Hmm. And it's just large molecular assembler. Call it... Hmm. And you just stick the one... You need a data orb to put in the controller to work. Ah. Is it... Okay, something's wrong with this. Don't know what. Pretty sure it just voided everything. Hmm. There's soldering alloy, input bus, separated too. I'm confused actually. Wait, no, it made it. No? No, it did. Blind. So don't know why it failed the few times it did. Trying to make these and just voided them. But oh well. Not gonna worry too much about it. Alright, so with this we can make one big supercomputer. I might make more co-processors, honestly, though. Make the good one, IV circuit. And that's UV. Alright, we can make the quad core, at least. Easy. Bam, bam. Wanna use... Probably not the mainframe. Let's just use a nanocomputer. I say as we have, like, done. Yeah, we'll only make 2 of these then. Seems a bit pricey. Seems good. We'll make 4 of these. That'll be quite a bit of processing. And honestly, we can just split this into multiple computers. We don't need one big one. But each of these are gonna get their own, you know. Actually, make another. This glorious crafting. Meantime, little gaming. I... No way that resets it. I hit a mouse on my button and it reset it. It's Jover, Your Honor. So Jover. God, that is ridiculous. Man, I was gonna be like, oh, you know, we can make it definitely to the end of this, you know, get the... Clear all the squares. Nah, no, it's just fair. Jover, Your Honor. Oh, the new OST finally popped up. One thing I'll give the Minecraft, they have a good OST. And the 1.20 got a few songs in there that are honestly pretty chill. Very comfy. Pretty quiet though. Rip. Of the Yakuza music. Speaking of Yakuza, I should really buy all the games while they're on sale. Like I have, I think 0, 1, and 2, something like that. But those Steam sales are looking juicy. Hmm. Ain't looking good. Actually, damn it. Might be Jover. Never mind. Okay, stuck on something? It might be. We probably should, instead of playing Minesweeper, make some soldering alloy. And by that I mean probably just slap a thing on this. Oh, it already is. Can't really ABS, sadly. Yeah, the only Yakuza games you don't have are the Lost Judgment games. Hmm. Yeah, every time I think of Yakuza, I just think about, Whoops, playing that pool game in one of the Yakuzas. Y'all might have seen it. Or, like, the AI, like, it looks like it misses the shot, but then it gets 2 balls in the same hole. Like, apparently the pool AI is, like, ridiculous in those games. I don't know. One of these days, I plan to play it. Maybe if I get a Steam. Maybe. Because that 20% off is looking mighty fine, but then I don't know when I'd really use it. Other than maybe traveling to Poland. Honestly, with this, we could probably make 10,000. Antimony. This used as a mix somewhere. Battery alloy, soldering. Honestly, we have the mixer. What am I doing? It's a bad idea to, you know, do that. And then we should be able to extract it, maybe. Hope. What? Give me this. This back. Coating alloy dust. Bam. Alright, let's get the mixer up and running, actually. And actually use that multi-block. Interface. Yeah, it'll craft eventually, right? God. Actually did. Bit of cables. The nice covered ones. Mixer, my beloved. We're not going to be using those item input hatches just yet. Good one. Perfect. Bundle's kind of insane. Yeah, I think that is a bundle I was looking at. Like, it is an insane bundle. My price would be $20 for 4 extra games. 75% off. Like, what a steal. Got, I guess it's like a prequel 0, you know. Why is it listed like this? It's 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah. $20, yeah, I'll have to buy this. Soon TM, whenever I get paid, maybe. For the stuff I did at the kitchen. Which isn't a small amount, I'll say that much. In. Make 2,500. 1,000. Take it. Three ticks remaining per craft. Alright, it should be like done by now. Perfect. And then there should be a fluid extractor we can probably honestly just not really jerry-rig, but pretty much we'll take it and we'll shove it in the system. Because the theme from Yakuza 0 is so good and it bangs. Is it the one meme song I remember? God, and like all the AI stuff. Oh, God, I remember that. They made people like not really back when AI was still like iffy about like human faces. I think they recorded like the motions of a person singing and then like I don't know, some weird stuff to get the person to sing it. You have a massive skill issue and craft 6 stacks of cobblestone walls. I mean, you could disassemble them. That's a big could. Baki Mitai, yeah. The Dame Dane. It is a good song in its own. Not gonna lie. Playing EO3 skill issue. That is a skill issue and a half. Oh, and I can make a recipe. Tractor. No pattern and no nothing. It's pretty quick. Hmm. Not really a recipe to best solder, is there? Too bad you can't go in this terminal and do like the fluid crafting. Like actually request the fluid. Hmm. Oh, the quad core stuff, still making. We're gonna have to do the nanoprocessor circuits, because these are, I'm pretty sure they're inefficient and we're wasting stuff now. Hmm. Yeah, and we need to like move this. I could probably just set up the computer racks here for the time being. Hmm. Look at that. Beauty. What tier are you? We are an IV. We're trying to prepare ourselves for LUV, because it's a lot of lines, like the plat line and whatnot. So we're getting there. We're still rocking like the 4K drives over here, so I'm trying to fix that as well. Yeah, look at that. Beautiful computers. 128, 128. This should be more than enough. It's probably draining the absolute hell out of our power, so might need to cut them off if need be. But yeah, everyone puts down things so quickly because they're on their touchpad. Yeah, hold on. Oh, 50 EU a tick? It's nothing. Take like 0.3 seconds per block, you take like 0.1. Oh, I can place much faster than that. But yeah, having a mouse to play Minecraft it's almost like necessary, I feel. Especially for this pack. That much. But yeah. Okay, no, using like a laptop or like anything without a mouse is just despair. Low tech? You have a computer, how is that low tech? It's already like, you know. Yeah. I mean, low tech maybe in Greg Tech, but yeah. Only found like 7 grand. Only 7? Those are rookie numbers. Not even double digits. SMH. Man. I'm back to Ross to explore then? Oh no. Connor, please. Server can only handle so much. I'm only trying to make 32 stacks of LV motors at LV. Hey, batch crafting at the earlier stages is a very good way to... It's a good mindset, you know? Good thing to follow. You know, something that we did this time around. Oh, 32 stacks. I thought you meant like a stack of 32, not 32 stacks. That might be overkill for LV. A little. Well, that'll get it done. Decided to, so you're doing it. I mean, I hope you used all those motors. Originally wanted to do a barrel of circuits in Steam, but decided that was too crazy. Oh, man. The LV days. But yeah, it ramps up pretty quickly once you get your, like, first few machines. You progress pretty quickly from there on. Yeah, barrel of circuits, yeah, it's insane. It's future-proofing, right? No way. Be like 3 barrels of steel. Oh my god, I remember the days of the bricked blast furnace. Just waiting for the steel to make. I mean, you'd have to have like a dozen of those furnaces running to get like nearly the amount of steel you need for all those motors and circuits. Grind to get materials for IV energy hatches is crazy. How bad is it? Oh yeah, iridium. High power. Indium gallium. Ah, that's superconductor IV wire. Niobium titanium. Liquid helium. Yeah, that's something, all right. Hey, this is done. All right, let's remove these old, sad CPUs. They've served their purpose well. Now they're just getting recycled. Much about that one. Right, where is this tiny 16K CPU? Oh, right here. Oh, small. Right, perfect. Nice, clean, 5 CPUs, 128, both. Alright, chat. I think I'm gonna go get that cup of coffee I wanted to get, and maybe a muffin. There is some in the fridge. Let me get the 64K drives. Hydrochloric acid. We're missing Hydrochloric acid. Okay, I know we're making it somewhere. We had to turn it off. Boy. Ammonia, blah, 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 rubber, hydrochloric acid. What's it missing? Need GT++ electrolyzer. Is it for the chlorine? That's just, or hydrogen? Or we're just missing hydrogen. Yeah, out of hydrogen. Should be an easy fix, right? We have all those... what you call it? I don't know what this is outputting. Oh. Should we... Yeah, processing array for films again. Well, we could just stick them in here. Hydrogen needs... Does it really? Oh. Okay. Well, that's easy. Yeah, this will be slow, but it is what it is. Oh, never mind. That'll trickle in the hydrogen at least. Yeah, that's not putting a dent in it, is it? I mean, no, it's gonna stop for a second. Okay, now hydrogen, and then this should eventually be going up, depending on if any other machines are just eating the hydrogen. Is there a trailer out for it? I mean, the first game itself was good. Don't get me wrong. Wait, we have a few hydrogen cells. I'm gonna force feed into this. No, just talking about old stuff. I mean, God, the amount of DLCs for that game, I think, was insane, right? Let me see. City Skylines. Oh my God, the second game is gonna be $50. Oh yeah, look at this DLC pack. $372, ignoring the sale. Like, that's insane. Like, I don't even know. There's other games that do it, like, just as, like, badly with the DLC, but God. Nothing compared to The Sims? Yeah. Was it The Sims? Yeah, I guess it was The Sims. Like, it's bad. God, there's some in the... 36,000 hydrochloric acid. That's probably being used somewhere else. Can we make at least like 50? We can make a 70. Why does it jump from us being able to make 50 to hmm. Doesn't need that much for. You know, this is where the tree would come in handy. We could see where this is making it on the newer versions. But yeah. 60 the limit? Yeah, 60 is the limit. Where's the thing coming to you? God, that's a lot. Is it the sulfuric acid that it makes? I don't know. Sims 4 DLC is currently... Is that with the sale? 785 bucks? God. Iron 3 uses it. Silicon Rubber uses it. Epox. Tragedy. Alright, well, we'll just make, let's see, 65 the limit? 64Ks. If I remember correctly, in Nomi Factory, this carried us through the entire... for most of the game. Yep, with sale? Cheat. Yeah, 64K drives carried us through Nomi Factory, so I think having, you know, replacing all of our drives with this should be good. And we surprisingly have everything to make it, so... Oop. Yeah, there's a few steps with this. This is getting to, like, Nomi Factory levels already. Scheduled 14,000 copper foil, 3,000 annealed copper, 8,000 SMD capacitors. Oh, man. Yeah, we're gonna be making the nano computers next, because this is very pricey for what it can be. Yeah, you'll need the next level. Yeah, the nano components, unless that's only an IV. Nomi Factory, very pricey. You might be thinking of Satisfactory, the 3D game that's like Factorio. But Nomi Factory is just a mod pack for Minecraft. Put co-processors on? Yes, I put the quad one on. And it should be enough. It might not be enough. In terms of resources you need, it's nothing compared to this. It's very simple to beat Nomi Factory. I'd say. Like, there's a lot of recipes that you need to do, a lot of, like, waiting. But it's nothing compared to the end game of this mod pack. Let me show you the Stargate craft. Yeah, so the craft uses 724. Wait, is that right? No, hold on. Okay, I think this is right. So the craft itself uses 724 million bytes. You need millions of items to make it. Like, quite literally millions. Yeah. Yeah. And this is outdated? Yeah, this is 10 months ago. So it's gotten worse. Not really worse, but more gaming, I guess you could say. Oh, that's the updated? Yeah, there it is. Oh, yeah, no, that's even more bytes. 722 billion bytes. My bad. Yeah, you need a few bytes. Why is shaders pain? What do you mean shaders? I mean, they eat your FPS, but yeah, shaders is love, shaders is life. I'm telling you, it looks a lot better than the bland Minecraft. You can't tell me Minecraft with shaders looks worse than vanilla. There's like no visibility. Uh-oh. Does he play like tiny render distance or? God, look at that. Sweet FPS. Holy. Is it crazy that AE can plan that? In Nomi, you have to shift force the craft. Well, for Nomi, you have to shift force it, because you might be using materials as soon as they're made, right? And if you shift click it, it'll like, immediately request whatever it needs. It'd be the same in this version. If you can like, may have to shift force it or whatever. But yeah, it was very annoying in Nomi Factory to have to shift force everything. It was just how our system was built. It was not ideal for that. But yeah, chat, I'm gonna go get a cup of coffee. Just supervise this craft real quick. Kept crashing from... Did you unzip it and whatnot? Optifine all the recent versions? Or I say recent versions, but... I don't know. I can send you my jar files if you want, Orange. That might help with the crashing. Yeah, it might just be bad jar files. I haven't crashed at all from these shaders. Yet. I've crashed from the game itself multiple times, but not the shader's fault. I mean, Sam says, I mean... Well, yeah, like, did you unzip it, like, all the stuff? Because, like, it could be conflicting with the... I don't know. You have 6,000 bitrate and can't make it any better due to not being partner. 6,000 is, like, the limit for everyone. I'm pretty sure. Where is it? It's 6,000. You stream at 1440 instead of 1080. Yeah, this is 1080p, chat, so it does look a bit better. It also depends what preset you're using for, like, OBS, right? So let me show it. Output. Yeah, this is my video bitrate. 5800, 160 slow quality for the encoder. And this might be it, like the slow encoder. Because it's good quality, instead of like the fast that you might be doing. But it depends what your computer can handle. 6K, yeah, 6K is the max, but if it like fluctuates a little bit and you go over it like ever so often, it'll just like cut your bitrate. So it's best to be slightly below it so it doesn't go over. No. Alright, chat, I'll be right back. Just supervise this real quick. Shouldn't take too long, right? 23 minutes? That's probably... It's only gonna go up, isn't it? Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some coffee. Gaming? Hello, hello. Oh, man. Hate these 500 mine boards, they're so fatiguing. The 999 or 1001 is pretty bad, yeah. Speaking of... And you get like these starts, which are annoying. Not do much, did it? Oh, there's a 2. There you go, we cooking now. Play the Google version because it's much easier. You're not wrong about it being much easier, but when the board is this big... Oh my... Nopers for you. I mean, it's a fun little game. It is kind of difficult, though. Little is subjective. It may be, yeah. Hmm. Then you gotta, like, find the right place where it could be. Yeah, why did I stop at the top? Or start at the top? This is not ideal. Hmm. Oh yeah, go have a cup of coffee. Put circuit 24 in your PA? Or you... I already have it, yeah. There's a 24 circuit. I mean, you could also. With the same recipes, it'll double the speed, technically. Or, in theory. Alright, well that makes... Let's, figure this trash out. No, do the crafting at least. Hmm. We go somewhere else. It's great. It's such a big board, you can just go over, click somewhere else, and just continue. That's comical. The easy stuff. Hmm. Hmm. Get into the gallium foil. Hog. Really gaming. Yeah, that's a 1-2-1. Oop. Such a god. Hmm. Our way up. We can connect to the other one. We can. Get in there. Actually almost connected to it. Surprisingly. And we're here. Easy. Man. Let me eat this small little muffin. Some coffee. That other CPU, rip. Yeah, rip that one. It's supposed to make 1,000 of something in an assembler, but it's being used by this this monstrosity of a craft. And I am determined to get this. Imagine I make the smallest mistake somewhere and it's just over. I actually need to play perfect and not make any. See how this craft is doing. Yeah, it still needs to make 1,200 plastic circuit boards. Tragic. Hmm. Alright, well, that's making. Let's do this then. Why not? Right, it starts with HV, and it goes to this one. To the elite. And mainframe. Alright, should be easy. Bop. Should be no, what you call it, substitutions. Really substitute anything. Am I doing? Hmm. Right, circuit, shove that in there. I forgot to say so far. Nice, nice. How's it only? Let's see. BRB still on screen? That is a skill issue and a half. Oop. Yeah, that's a rip. This poor mist. Wait, it's not making it there though. Let's make it in 3. It should still make the myth. Weird. The wrong mushroom? Why it doesn't want to do it? Imagine. Hold on. Yeah. Wrong mushroom and it won't do it. Let's fix that. Ketone, no. Missed. No substitution. Outplayed by shrooms, honestly. A slight skill issue by the shroom. Right here. Not even making the correct one, too. Because it needs to be in circuit 3 for it to even work. Hmm. Alright, let's get some cookies real quick. Gaming? We do a little gaming. I just gotta come over here for a second real quick. Made 32. Yeah, I wanted to get these cookies because if you eat one of them, it just fills your hunger bar. It's like, I know I can hold out the axe, but I don't want to hold it out, you know, constantly. Hmm. Yeah, we got a ways to wait for this, don't we? Scheduled 1,500 of these. Yeah, we might be here for a while, chat. Just waiting for this to craft. I mean, we could now because what? Cancel. I'm curious if we use the better circuits, what will it take? Alright, if we use the... We're not even making these ones good, are we? Hmm. Check if there's trash eating up the drives as well. Oh no, there certainly is. No doubt about it. But this is kind of future-proofing in a little bit. I look at this extractor. Hmm. Extracting the combs. But how? Did somebody just bonk it with a thingy? It's weird. It was extracting these combs earlier. Power? Oh, no. Yeah, no wonder. Yeah, these are... We're powering the HV line like this. Kinda scuffed. Yeah. It's just a power issue. Which in return is a skill issue. True. We just export it, but... I mean, that works too. Integrated processor. I don't think we need these, do we? We... Right. Assembling. Don't remember what circuit this was. I don't think it needs one. Needs one. Hmm. Throw it in here then. What is, oh, I spilled my coffee. There you go, do that. Oh, okay. We wait for a little bit. This, still broken, isn't it? Uh-oh. No, it's just crafting them. It's making all of that. SMD transistors. Yep. Oh, that's starting. Alright, Your Honor, where are we? This is kind of rough. I don't have a big screen to work with here. Okay. Oh, well that's probably really like northern Russia. It's definitely not Polish, the Slavic language. Or really? Ah, it was further south. RIP. Your Honor, oh god, was that the only one that's like, oh, get to the next round. Oh man. Is Waffle looking up at his cheat sheet? Brother. Look at this guy, he has a cheat sheet and everything. Like, what is this? Ah yes, this one specific stop sign is only located in Norway. Like, okay, buddy. Ah yes, this telephone pole is not up to standard. It's I don't know. Going full tryhard? No, I know. Call him out? Oh no, we call him out all the time. Dude, he'd look up at like the sky, see 3 dimples on the camera. It's like, yes, this is only one place that it can be. Yeah, I'm kind of clueless. I know it's south. Oh god. Sure. Very tropical. Yeah, Thailand. It's rough to see like where stuff is when you like don't have the any letters. Yeah, not to mention his chat is also kind of try hard. Not gonna lie. Well, it's in Europe at least. Sweaty geoguessing? Yeah, there's no... Like, maybe there's ranked? Who knows? This is like Northern Europe-ish. Very green here. They're driving... Yeah, it's fine. Gonna be... God, I don't know. Lithuania. This is probably the trees make me want to say like South Africa, but it's on they're on the wrong side of the road. So Morocco? I don't know if Morocco's drives on the... No, that's probably wrong as hell. No, this is bad. It's... Yeah, it's Australia. Oh, God. I'm suffering a slight skill issue. Like, look at these people. They're just like, ah, yes, it's this one road that I drove down. Ah, ridiculous. This is still crafting, by the way. AGM. Okay, so it's a... Okay. It's probably like Turkey, honestly. Look at those buildings. France, maybe. I'd say it's either Spain or Turkey. Maybe like southern Spain, because of the buildings. It is, yeah, it was Turkey. The New Horizon team added GeoGuessr minigame. Yep. We're trying to get those UHIV components from Guessing Right. God, imagine though. Imagine. All right, we'll wait for the next one. Yeah, it's like, how do you even like, if you're playing 2 games on Twitch, what category would you be in? Oh well. I like how it went from like 4 minutes to 22 minutes to finish crafting. But yeah, we're still waiting on this game to finish. Or to start again. Yeah, I'm guessing Waffle's doing GeoGuessr before he gets off. Yeah. Whatever was your main focus. Yeah, so it's MC. We're just waiting on the craft to finish. You're playing a game in between, there's no point to say it's a main game. True. Like, I'm just playing this on the side. It's GeoGuessr. Nothing too fancy. But yeah. Let's see, what else can we do? We made the nano circuits, right? And we also have that one LCR making all of the nano components. Tragic. Yeah, this should be taking a lot faster. Where is it making? I need to... God, it started. Oh boy. Tropical place. Bella Maxima. Okay, what is like... I'd say Brazil. Tropical trees everywhere. Can't really see anything. There's not much to go off of, is there? GeoGuessr plus Minesweeper plus Minecraft. You already know. Maybe it's Peru. Hey, that was close. Ecuador. And then there's like 50 other people that guess it like within a few miles. This person gets it. Okay. Okay, buddy. Like, insane. Some people are just insane at this game. Ah, yes. This is... I think I've been here before. I think I've been here before, right? Chat, have you been here? I'm sure I have. Dude, where do I even put this? You dreamed of that place last night? I don't, it hasn't been like northern part, right? I don't even know. I don't know. You go there nightly. It's clearly, yeah, where was it? Ah, yes. Yeah, of course. What even... This Chile? It is. Yeah, I've been there, right? Sweden holds the darkness. Yeah, it's like... In the wintertime, it's like... Typically, call it... Is it broken for me? It might... Crush it. I think it's broken. Well, this is working as intended. Oh, never mind. Saved. Yeah, waiting for a waffle. I don't know, it's like... it was a black screen last time, so I wouldn't be surprised if it was broken. Okay, okay. Oh, what are those? Is that... This... Okay, so... Is this South Korea? China, maybe? I don't think China... Yeah, it's Korea. Okay. It has to be somewhere south, honestly. There's a lot of... And... that one. Easy. Yeah, I mean, South Korea is not really a big place to guess for, but if you saw that like hand person, you know, works outside a lot, probably more southern. Entrance. I mean, this looks. Yeah, this is the United States, of course. When is it Antarctica? God, I wouldn't doubt that. Wait, is this? Big flag. Oh, never mind. That's Canada. It's technically the United States, okay? It's probably like Toronto or something. Winnipeg. Yo, Orange, the gamer, thank you for the raid. Good enough. You know, gonna go study some GeoGuessr. You know, eat waffle in his own game, maybe. This is Japan. Right away. But it's like, yeah, this is Japan. But it's like in the middle of nowhere, in between like two mountains. Not really mountains, but I'd probably guess it'd be here. Like a good mountain pass. National Park, it probably goes through there or something. It is... Okay, wow. Huh. Guess not. Been on that road. Ah, man. God, what is that emote? Alright, what did I get? 54th? I'll take it. Almost average. Alright, let me reset. Oop. Yo. Is GregTech worth wasting your life on? Of course it is. You already know. Look at this. We're just waiting on this to craft. And while we're waiting on this to craft, which it hopefully is, right? Unless we're missing soldering alloy. Or polyethylene. Oh no, it ticked. Yeah, it ticked. So well designed. Yeah, this is... We probably should have like 4 PA assemblers just making... Or like have the recipes for the SMD components, because it is slow. Go over there. Oh. Guess we'll wait. Where are we? I'm absolutely clueless. Is this like Australia? No, it's not. They're on the... Actually. Could be. Not really. No, this is like Africa. I'm clueless. I mean, like Uganda or something. Eh. Yeah, did someone guess over here? The one person. Fine wire is stuck. Yeah, it does. It does look like it's stuck. I'll have to check it out in a second. Hmm. The roadside diner and takeaway. It really is just a single diner for like miles. Why? Okay, this is a one-way road, bro. This in the U.S. There it is. Yeah, unless they were passing them, that like, why is there like a two-lane, one-way road? Guess I'm just blind. This is France. At least French, maybe. The Alps? Definitely. Swiss. Like, I know it's in Europe at least, but... Nah, this is France. This is like... There. Which... Oh, look at that. It is Swiss, okay. Well, close enough, right? What is this road sign? It's a barrel. Okay, or like... Feels like... Middle East with how they're... Yeah. They're dressed. It's probably just... What, like Turkey? Don't know, it's way too flat, honestly. I say flat, but... Pretty high up. Actually, no, it's... No, it's it. It's... What place is that? They always get the... Yeah, the Lesotho mountains. I guess they're... I guess I know how they look like now. Damn, look at those prices. Lake Bomso Bay. Okay, well this is another African one. See, like the gospel stuff, all that good stuff. Gotta be. Like, where's the lake? God, I don't know. There. Put it in the middle. Oh. Wait, is this the lake? It is. Bossum Way. Gaming. Where was I? 68th? It's Sojover. Yeah, let's look at diagnose this wire problem. There just isn't any wire. Unless it avoided it. God, we need to cancel this again. Did I continue? I did, yeah. I'm in the lobby waiting. wait on this. Oh, parking. Monday to Saturday. Yeah, I hope this is a tree cutting. No, this is an overturned tree. What is this, like hurricane weather? It's like very south. Like Louisiana. Actually, Alabama. Okay. Substitutions that uses normal copper. Ah, okay, that might be the issue then. God, that means one of the recipes is broken. Montegala? Oh, where is that? Galilee. Galilee? Ezra seems Australian. Oh, well, that's that. Oh, good. Australia, it's more like orange coated, so I'll put it like there. It was the right side. Let me get back in. Maybe? There it is. Yeah, so it's crafting that, but one of the recipes broken. There's like not even the city, not even a building to go off of. I mean, I guess you can go off of the plants. Yeah, clueless. When in doubt, but turkey. It was indeed not turkey. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, God, what recipe? It's something that's in the 64K drive. One of the... It's probably the circuits, yeah. God damn it. The nano circuits that we made. It's like South America. It feels. Define wire. Let me see. Wire. Could be that. Where was that guess? Ah, yes. It's clearly in Chile. Tragedy. Oh. Come on. We don't even have the annealed copper wire. And does to that. Want y'all the rest of y'all to never be able to make circuits, but we'll have all the storage in the world at least. An unnecessary amount of drives. It's future-proofing, okay? This is like Brazil. Maybe. It would be Brazil. You say unnecessary, and then you'll look at, like, the Eye of Harmony recipes, and then, It's like future-proofing up until a certain point. But I think at that point you'd use Quantum Chest for, like, all the basic stuff. Arc Furnace. Beloved. I got kicked. Rip. Hold on. Party is full. It's over. It's tragic. Well, chat, we'll get in on the next one, maybe. Arc Furnace and Candy Machine will both want EAs eventually. Yeah, pretty much all of them. Yeah, Your Honor, I didn't click continue fast enough and I got kicked. It is what it is. Man. This is the last one? Oh, well, rip. I'll sip on my coffee. Well, this is gonna be dead. It is quite dead. Now, this has all it needs. Other than... Oh. Now it works. Well. Why does this one break? I had 8 of everything. Transistor, though? That's why. Okay, well. The substitution recipes are now getting a little bit broken. Just take these items and not use them. By not use them, I mean delete them. Yeah, we should be doing the better recipes anyway. Unless we can uncraft them. That's sweet. And we get solar grade silicon back? Ah, what a steal. Alright, so we only have 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. We need 80 minus 4, 76. We already have 2 in the system. Alright, if we make this, we won't have to make a lot, well, we won't have to worry about storage. Because eventually we'll be doing flatline stuff and whatnot. And all that fun stuff that just gives us a whole lot of byproducts, not to mention all the bees and whatnot. Alright, recipe should not be broken now. Yeah, it's crafting all the wires pretty quickly. One more? I need the link. Yeah, I got kicked for not freaking continue. If you'll make 20, you'll have enough. Did I get in? I did. Alright, we wait, chat, we wait. European, kind of. This is like France or something. Is that La? It's France, probably. And if we look at the temperature, not really. It's there. There it is. Resize this a little bit. Oh god, what is that upside down? I can't. I thought I had at least a website on it. Okay, that's not helpful. Usually they have like the website on them, but this is probably like somewhere in Africa, probably Ghana. Oh, easy. Oh, yep. Ah yes, only need 1,000 integrated processors. This is definitely Europe, at least. I'd like to say so. Yeah, Europe, 100%. Are there giveaways that there is a black tap around one of the mounts? Like okay. I think I saw like the 2 legs, maybe? Tape. Black tap. Probably like somewhere southern, probably like, Hungary. Maybe, no, I'm probably wrong. Oh. Never mind. Austria. This is Middle East. Where do they have the stuff mapped? It's one of these 3. Nowhere else. I'll put UAE there. Tunisia. Okay, well, I guess I know it can be there now. Like, like some places it just can't be. Let me see. I'm gonna set up a GTNH on Prism and it's stuck on 0%. Do you not just download the zip and then import it? That's what I did. You download the entire zipped mod pack and then you open it through Prism. Plan to use Void World? Not really. Except for mining. Railroad crossing, yield. This is US. This is probably some flyover state that has a railroad, so I'm gonna go with, like, Wyoming. Seems pretty flat here. Maybe, like, in the middle. It's just when you go to launch, it's stuck on 0%. Maybe not enough RAM to load stuff. I shouldn't, like, I usually, like, should probably be using at least 6 gigabytes of RAM, if not more. If anything, you might just need to update your Java. Because it also depends what version you use, right? Because there's 2 versions. One's using Java 8 and the other is using Java 9+, like anything above 9. And yeah. Okay. 73rd, Despair. Using 6 will bump it up to 8. That might be it, yeah. And you're using Java 17, which you just downloaded today. Yeah, I checked their Discord because there's separate versions for the Javas. Or like, you know, there's 2 different versions at least. Are we going again? The Waffle's like, oh, one more, just one more. Just one more, Your Honor. This is gotta be Middle East. It's a Google. What kind of a setup is this? Actually, near Greece, I think Turkey. Because of the white buildings. Enough. Let me finish my coffee before it gets cold. As it's already cold. Circuits are getting there. 980 left. Getting there. You're mainly just wanting to... Maybe because computer issues can be annoying. Yeah, computer issues can be like... It can be like the easiest fix in the world. Or it can be like, you know, nobody's had this issue in the entire world and it's like, you know... this is just... this is Japan. Do we go... It's really a gamble wherever it is. More... Let's see. I'll go south. Seems more covered. Hey, it was south. Yeah, I just kind of go off of like how dense the shrubs are. In Reso Cañones. clueless. Spain. Sure. Clueless. Seems a little, I don't know, it might be too flat. Could be Spain, yeah. Versus Argentina. Oh, you know, you got the few people that get it down to... Man, some people are just insane. Unless they're cheating. But, oh well. Okay, it's using M. It's using meters. Peso? I mean, no, it's gonna be Mexico. Yeah. South America. Chile? It could be. Hydroelectric. Where's the... I need like a body of water. I don't even know. Oh, southern Peru. Yeah, there's the body of water. Anything hydroelectric, you want like at least a lake somewhere. Be on your guess. What is this, like Australia? Maybe Africa? Can't tell because of that power pole. Waffle's probably gonna look at it as like, you know... Like, he's memorized the power poles of Taiwan. Like, ah, yes, it's this specific hubcap on this, you know, power pole, but I know where it is. Tragic. You got the one person, like, right there. 1 point. What did I get? 76th. Oh, God. Alright, how's this craft going? It's getting there. Just working on that, isn't it? Yeah. Let's try to make more circuit assemblers. But it needs... Missing circuit, EV. Oh, it's probably the robot arm. Need to redo that one. Man. I'm gonna redo the patterns is rough. This is like Thailand. 100%. Somewhere around there. Actually, we can compare the writing down here. This is Thailand, or like somewhere around here. You can tell just because of the actual lettering, and it shows you right below it, so it's Thailand somewhere. Yeah, a lot more north though. I'll take the 4,000 points though. 24th person, that's nice. Despite your shenanigans, you have obtained 8 elite nanocomputers. Nice. We should probably take out the old recipes. What is this? Like the non-nanocomputers. That's the stuff you needs lower tier circuits. RIP. Zero Yappy Market is this. When in doubt, right? Just go turkey. Oh. One get it spot on. These are... Alright. Ferme de la... Okay, this is French. And flat. This is way away from the Alps. Probably like top left, maybe? Might be flatter there. I don't know the topography of France, other than, you know, the mountains on the right side. Probably like in the middle somewhere. Oh, it was north of Paris, even. Look at all these people just getting it. Like, okay, there's no way you get it, like, that close. Ridiculous. Hippo Sanctuary. Okay, well, this is Africa. Ash Loans, South Africa? I don't know. English here. West. That. In. It says something. Where is it? I don't know. Right there. Yeah. I put it in Ghana. I was like. Eh. Tragic. No, it's still making. How many buses do we have on the ABS? Just 2? Like input buses? I think so. There's no other, well, no, there's more input buses on it, just no, whatchamacallit, interfaces on them. Well, this is like Canada or Alaska. The snow has melted off, at least, but it has to be a commonly used road. Stone River. That's Canada, isn't it? It's like here somewhere. Yeah. Be Norway? I mean, based off of the ground and like the trees there, I don't know. What did I get? 91. Okay, it's so over. Because I missed up that one Ghana guess, and I just took the fattest L. Oh, man. I think a little bit too loud. Alright, can we... Let's see. Buffalo doing another one? Do like 3 things at a time? Maybe. So scuffed, but I'll take it. Oh, starting. Reduce speed yards. Oh, this is the US. What are these mountains, though? This is Yellowstone? No. No, that's... Like, I at least know it's in the west. Hasn't been like an... Honor. UK? There's no shot. If there's yards in the UK, I'm... Yards? You use yards up there? Oh my god. And unironically UK. Yards. Okay, Europe. Little sign. Is this, Bologna? That just seems like another... No? Area... Spain? Portugal? It almost seems Eastern. We'll do Spain, like there. Might be up there, near Andorra. Nope. US education? Maybe. Bologna is a city. I mean, I know that, but... Like, compared to the you know, high school students now, I'm like the smartest person you'll ever meet. This is... I already know where. Here. But yeah. Hey, if I was to point out countries on a map, or, states even, I'd get most of them correct. It's one thing knowing where they are, and another thing, you know, knowing how stuff looks there. It is what it is. Hmm. What's... Coconuts? Hmm. Spain. Your Honor, there's no way you're saying it's Spain. I'm not believing you. Or Brazil. Almost. Colombia. Spain doesn't have those license plates. Spain doesn't have that geography. Or like those plants. This is another Canada moment. Fort Simpson. Yeah, this is, okay. Well, can we find it somewhere? Maybe? Fort Simpson, Route 1, right? North and south. Oh, that doesn't say much, does it? It's on this road, I think. Oh, it's there. Okay, that's way north, isn't it? Where's Trans-Canada? Canada? Hmm. Tragic. It's like the same thing of like trying to find a highway in the US. I mean, it's easier to find them. Like, usually the highways that end in 5 go north to south, and then the zeros go, you know, east to west. At least that much I know about the US. You can pretty much just check. Yeah, 35, 80 goes that way. Good old 95, my beloved. Alright. 600 processors left. Oh, this is tragic. Alright, let's see. We'll see if Waffle does another game. You know, just one more. 50 times. But other than that, we should probably redo the circuits on the EV stuff. Oh. Hmm. So let's see. Yep. This will be fancy. We'll use the nano processor. Alright, I think we're actually done with GeoGuessr. I-95 is the best interstate. You're not wrong. East Coast, the best coast. Yeah, some countries, you swear they put the number to the roads, throwing a dice without any sense. I mean, that's some of the US roads, too. Like, I saw Highway 380, just like, oh, you know, a little while back. But yeah. What despair. Oh, Rat Jammers, is Waffle ending already? 6:36? I mean, he's gone for a while. It seems like he's always ending on GeoGuessr now, which... Merger inbound. God, merging two companies. Your Honor, I'm gonna... assemble some circuits, maybe. Yes, welcome, Rat Jammers. The Greg Tech Despair. You already... Oh, no, that's bad. Hold on. There you go. Oh, jamming? Jamming? Hold on, let me skip to the good OST now. Minecraft got a new OST for the 1.20 update. And it is the chillest OST in the world. Yo, Waffle, thank you for the raid, gamers. Rat Jammers. Yeah, chat, if you haven't heard the new OST for Minecraft, this is it. Adding that one biome took them ages, but now at least we get an OST along with it, right? What is this OST? 1, 2, 3, 4 songs. Yes. It's a very chill OST though. Yes, welcome, welcome. Do watch out though, because we have Batman here. And you are a Rat Jammer, so... What's that emote? Cat chest? Perfect. Despair. Oh man. Gato. Gato, he always cleans himself. He's gonna put you to sleep. I mean, some people do that, you know? All those EU friends just, sleeping. Up until a creeper shows up and blows up and then they wake up, which is unfortunate, but not my fault. I don't know. The new OST kind of is, like, very chill. Issue with Prism works perfectly fine on MMC. Yeah, it's probably some Java. Of course, the creeper trophy. Yeah, good morning, chat. We're gonna get away from that. Let's go to the Best Buy. Y'all haven't seen this. We have a few machines here. You should be sleeping already. That's bad if you should be. We make 7? No, what's the... Can I not reset the recipe? That. It's 12:40 a.m. at the moment. Oh boy. I'm Mimir. Good night. Oh, it's probably... I see the issue. this and that. Show them the Minesweeper Despair. Oh yeah, I showed this to Waffle last night, but I don't know if he showed it off on stream. I've been kind of doing this since morning. I hope to complete it by the end of today. It is a nice Minesweeper game. Yeah, dude, come on, chat. This is a good Minesweeper game. Come on. You just need to zoom in really close to even have a chance of seeing anything. Brinky's gonna... No, I probably will. I fat-fingered my mouse button, because like, I use that to mute myself, and I think it's one of the F1 F keys, and it reset the board. It can be bigger. This is the largest one it can be. This is 1,000. Only 2,000 mines and 8,000 tiles, exactly. And it is despair. I was working up here earlier. I was like, you know, I don't have anywhere to go, so I just went down here and clicked randomly, and it wasn't the bomb, so I just worked my way from here. But yeah, this is quite the challenge to even attempt to do. This one is fine. Yes, that should be fine. That and that. And that didn't do much. This is a 1 here. Well. That's 3, it's 3, 3. Yeah. How Minesweeper should be played? A series of risky clicks. Bomb. All this, just opening. Yeah. What if the last bomb sits in the 50-50? I'd cry. I'd be in full-on despair. You can imagine doing this for like the entire day. It gets down to the last like bomb and it's a 50-50. Like, what do you do at that point? You just kind of risk it for the biscuit, I guess. It's always the left one, yeah. Timed run when? Dude, this run as a time? I mean, it could probably be a good gamba. How long will it take me to complete this board? For Minesweeper without guessing mode? Without guessing? What do you mean? And UOST jamming. 6 hours. With craft. I mean, we're still waiting on, like, this one craft to finish. We need, like, 360 more circuits, so... just be waiting on that. I gotta, like, double and triple check everything I'm doing on this board. A 6? Yeah. Right side 2112233. Ah, yeah, it's that one. You know. Ah, yes, the typical 2133-211 pattern, of course. Where is it on the map? Who knows? It's somewhere. It's bizarre that competitive Minesweeper player do these in 15 minutes. True, honestly. All the squares around the 8 are mines. What if I click a square and it's a 9? Like, it's not possible, but imagine. You just click the game and you just instantly die. And it's just a skill issue. Scuffed coding? Yeah, it would really be scuffed coding, but... not wrong. OST. Yeah, I've done like so many misclicks, it's ridiculous in this. This pattern, 4 and then 2's all around it. Yeah, how's the craft going? 200 more, 300 more circuits to go. Got time. Where else can we kind of start? Right here. Sitting here requesting SMD components so you can manually make circuits in an IV circuit somewhere. Yeah, because this is, I mean, it's almost done. It's gone through almost 1,000 circuits. Well, I say almost done, but then it needs to make the nano processors, and it'll be worth it in the end. Trust. Source, trust me. Oh, here's a good place. Hold on, let's do this. That's 2. That's 3. That's 3. Go around. I'd like to point out that if people are buying wafers like you, we will run out soon. Yeah, we need to get an EBF. Let me queue that up. Are the EBFs running? I don't think they are. Sources do trust me, exactly. It occurred to me in a dream. I didn't look beyond. Yeah, so since we're not doing that, we can do the wafers. Or the bulls, at least. Right, so... they do have interfaces stuck to them. So let me make patterns. I'm surprised we haven't done this earlier. Phosphorus still, because we can't make the Naquita yet. Interfaces are insert only. They're on the outputs. Oh, well, we'll make these regardless. Oh, I didn't fix these, did I? Oh, I did. Never put them back. Where's the... did I leave it in the... I think I did. Okay, whatever, I'll get back to it. tragic. Right. The focus. Ah. Assembling machine somewhere. Or back in the molecular assembler. Okay, I left the emitter recipe somewhere. Of course it's there. Alright, bam. Let's use the nano processors and shove it in. Go, perfect. We need interfaces. Be right there. Sacrifice this to the disassembler. One more. Like. Now we should be able to just come over here. There's actually 3 EBFs. Huh. And this one isn't... No. Like, slightly scuffed. But the input bus is... but don't these bools need, like, a circuit? Yeah. Also slightly tedious. We'll just grab the one then. We should have all of the things required. It'll be like this until we have a good setup. By that I mean like the EBF and the Best Buy. Well, missing 4 only. So... the limit's 99? 98? Yeah, let's just make 50. How's this craft going? 128 left. Pretty good. It's getting there. And the pool should be being made. We're almost there. We can see the light. 65 iridium nuggets. Nice. Were you just like manually making all of those? By hand to spare. Ah, the combs. Just for the bee. Why isn't this working? Have to turn the input. No way, that's the reason. Hold on, let me break this. Oh, you're right. And then that turns on. 75 seconds. We'll take it. Alright, that'll make. And now, since we have that, we now need to get the recipe to actually cut this. We'll leave that. Yeah, so we can get a stack of iridium dust from this very easily. Yeah, and it skips, like, a lot of steps. Do the manually making stuff here. Shove it back in. Alright, wait on this to make. And we'll go back to the spare. Is it making? Or is it like... Yeah, it is. It's just waiting on stuff. That's not it. 4, 1... And I almost messed up badly. That'll make... Yep. 2. Other 2. 3. God, it's always scary pressing all of these. It's convoluted mess over here. What size are you doing? The max size. You see the scroll bars here. Yeah, size is that. We have a lot. Ah, it is quite the task. Not gonna lie. giving you enough reason to keep the clean room around today? Or was it because of all the circuits I crafted? Can't be the only reason. Maybe. Alright. This. That's already touch 2, 2. Corner block. Three, two. See it, 3 bombs on the right side. A lot of ones too. Don't worry, chat. We're getting there. We're getting there. I don't know if we'll get to the end, but kind of hope. That. 2. Okay. Solves that 3. Solves that 2. A 1. Yeah, at least you can still manually get the stuff you need in case someone ties up the system like this again. I don't know what you're talking about, Your Honor. Yeah, play Minesweeper in the game, not in the browser. Well, the game one, right now, it's pretty much useless to us. It gives us nothing good. As much as I'd want to, it's pointless. Plus, we are absolutely gaming on this right now. We're gonna get to the... Oh, we got to the edge. Let's go. Yeah. Is that one giving you Minesweeper crypto in that reward? Maybe. It might be mining on my computer. Who knows? I'd imagine. Minesweeper crypto to the moon. Yeah, this is how you mine the crypto. Minesweeper. That'd be pretty interesting though. This would be the blocks, I guess. Play to earn. True. But then there'd be cheaters everywhere and... Yeah, I don't know how that would work out. Yeah, AI bots, that too. Alright, go up here. There's like plenty of places I can see where to use strategy, but I'm like too worried to do it. I don't get it wrong. And just mess up everything. Like, see, you hear 2 and 3, it has to be one of these, I'd solve the 2, and then it couldn't be up here. Just click. Just. And then that'd solve the 4. Solves this 2. Solves that 3. And so that's 1, 2. And then, like, yeah, 1 here, that 2 is solved. Solves that 4. 1 as a corner. Yep, and then that. Boop. It's scary, honestly. Got this. I have so much left. How's this going? 250 circuits left. Taking a bit longer than expected, but it is doing it. It finally got around to making the nano processors. Hmm. Go somewhere else. Maybe down here. 3 we can solve already. 2. Hmm. Let's solve that 4. Hmm. Your Honor. What else can we maybe go to? Wait for you to misclick while dragging the button to the bottom bar. Yeah, I've been thinking about that too. I'm like super cautious about it. I'd be in despair if that happened. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Solves that. 2, that's a 1. 2, 3. And then that 4 is unknown. 5. Oh, that 3 is solved. 2, 4, 3, 1. I think this 4, yeah, it's solved as well. Okay, How's the craft going? It's get God, it is so slow for that. It's made 16, or it's supposed to make 16 of them. But I think it's being stuck. Hold on, chat. Let's check up on this. Because it's an ingredient buffer. Okay. Here's the problem. Hold on, we need to cancel. What is this pattern? So let's not make any substitutions, or else it breaks like that. Okay. And circuit assembler. Now it should work. Yeah, it's crafting them. 10 seconds each. This poor craft. Alright. Back here. God, why did it... Oh. Hold up. Why did I try to, like, shift click it? It's either here or here, and then it... Yeah, why is it shift clicking? That's broken. Yes, hello, gaming. Don't know why it's doing this, but every time I click, it's like I'm clicking too. Or like, both left click and right click. Might be concerning a little bit. Not looking bullish. Actually, bullish. Oh well. Yeah, my left click is now like a middle mouse click for some reason. Oh, we'll get through it. Fancy 5, okay. Another 5. A 6. Okay, that's a bit wild over there. Yeah, I'm cooking. We're almost done this section. Somewhat. Okay. One there. Oh, Joel, fish. Le fiche au chocolat. One, two, three. Ah, man. Not bullish. Alright, go over here instead. That's like a convoluted circle. Does it even, like, count how many bombs we have left? Not really. How's the craft going? It's getting there. It's still not crafting. I hold on. I think I know why. No? Oh well. Back to it. We're fine. Game has how many? I think it has 2,000 bombs and on 8,000 tiles. Something like that. It's a little rough. It's getting harder to find the easy patterns. Yeah, 2,000 on 10,000 tiles. That's a ridiculous number. Oh, this is solved. Means that. Four is solved. Gaming. 2, 1. God, I almost killed me. Jesus. Okay, we cooking. Oh, the cat's also blocking the view. Uh-oh. There you go. Just noticed. I can hear the cat snoring too. Cato. Three. So knows how to craft cutting machines now. Nice, nice. That's probably gonna be for the PA? Or actually no, there's a whatchamacallit, a multi-block version of it. We don't have to really make it a PA. Yeah, the GT. Okay, yeah, GT++. Pretty nice. Hmm. Replay the music a little bit. The ABS isn't making Miraging 300. Oh. MV. Cobalt, nickel, aluminum, titanium, steel. Cobalt, aluminum, titanium. At 5. There might be another recipe somewhere. Hmm. No reason why it shouldn't be able to. Hmm. See the issue with it. I have no clue why it wouldn't even work. Hmm. It doesn't need a liquid. It has all of it on circuit 5. Yeah, no, clueless. Why it's not working. It's kind of like how the PAs just didn't work sometimes. Like, it's getting power. Battery buffers are there. Facing up. Yeah, it just doesn't work. If there's any issues with it either. Is the output hatch big enough? Oh, well... Actually? No, it's an EV hatch. Should work just fine. I'll even put a buffer on it. Like, it's not on batch mode. It's just... It's getting EV power. Has all the stuff in here. Let's just try it again. Alright, so it shoves that. Yeah. Sure. Mm-hmm. I thought I put the 300 in. Miraging Steel 300. So it made something else. Yeah, this it made something else that uses one of these combinations. Actually, let me see. Miraging Steel 300. Where's it going? So it's making it. It's being made in the bars, but then it's leaving, and don't know where it is. So let's cancel that. Cutting. Yeah, there you go. No, it's because there's another recipe that was using the Miraging Steel, so instead of completing that one, yeah. Okay, it works. Bit worrying. Yeah, it's kind of weird, but oh, it is what it is. All right, back to the grind as we wait for our drives to be manufactured. All right, so it's that or that. That helps. Actually, kinda did help. Yeah, oh wow, yeah, it solved it. There you go. One, two, three, four, five. 4, 3. Sweet. Ooh, let him cook. Alright, let's see. What you can do up here, can I? One, two, three. That makes that pop. Okay. Elsewhere. Yeah, we've slightly done the board now. It's getting there. Slowly but surely. Hmm. After having 1/3 done, yeah, it's rough sometimes. Oh, so it has to be the middle one of this 111. Technically. It's either that or that. Oop. Yep. Bomb. Hmm. God, it's getting to the point where we can't just like randomly guess. We need to use actual strategy. Unfortunately. Because most of these were like easy peasy, you know, with a 3 against the wall or something like that. 1-2-1. It's like that. Yep. Mm-hmm. 3 there. 1, 1. Quick. 2. And that solves the 6. Solves the 4. That solves those. 1. Yeah. 2, 3. Hmm. See. Crafting a 32. Scheduled 16. It's getting there. Is it though? Yeah, it is. Yeah, chat. We're making 74 of these, so we can update our storage system a little bit. Hmm. See, where else can we use some strategy? With this cutting machine, just put it in its own chunk. So, like, because these are the assembling ones, start here. Very red. Yeah, it's a weird color. Oh. Oh, hold on. It needs to be a bit further inwards. Yeah. That's like there. And I don't know how long it is, but yeah. Hmm? Gaming. Oh, that means we got this, another loot bag. Our beloved loot bags are short in supply nowadays. Right. Drop this off. Eat a cookie. Motor. Damn, that is not good. Oh, I think we got RAM as well. It's alright. Time is it? 7:44. We'll keep going. Car canisters. Please tell me it didn't, like, void or something. No, it's just taking a long time. Right, we wait a little more. You could probably start, doing the AE2 cleanup, but do a little bit of this. That OST again. Yeah, the new OST is actually pretty good, not gonna lie. That or that, it solved this 3. Oop. Yeah, not much there. Anywhere else? We can maybe get out of here. Up top. So this 2 already has that. It has that. It's one of these. Didn't do much either. Scuffed. How's the thing scheduled? 16. It's probably still crafting. It is not. Why no craft? We're turned off. Also made there. It's probably waiting on these nano CPU wafers. Scheduled molten glowstone. Scheduled though. Huh, okay. It has to be over here. Oh, why? Alright, no more hydrogen. Out of here. Yeah, that should clear it up. Superconductor across or get more transformers. Hmm. Over to the cutting machine? Hmm. Be waiting on these. Hmm. Alright. Now since the recipe's actually going, actually game a little. Alright, that's one of these. Let's solve 2 pop. No, solves that 3. Alright, we cooking now. Update your browser? I will. Don't worry. Soon TM. Which hydrogen do you have in the system? Probably not a lot. We got turned into hydrochloric acid. There was a lot of diluted as well. Need to distill this. 300,000 buckets of diluted. Or 300 buckets, I mean. Do the combs again, maybe? Maybe. But I need to get like an actual extractor for those. Like in Best Buy. Well, not in Best Buy because that's on demand. It'd be in the IKEA or Amazon place. Silicon rubbers gives diluted, yeah. Well, not if we do it the different way. Like, yeah, methanol. We should be getting from the towers. Yeah, we should be using methanol instead. When we have methane, that's a lot more. But yeah, you get diluted either way. No? You do the dust. And you use it this way. Just, oh, never mind. Thought it was the same. I thought it was normal. My bad. RIP. Yeah, we have both oil. Alright, slight skill issue on my part. But yeah, we just need a single distillation machine. Nothing too fancy, honestly. Probably just stick it on here. In the back, just kind of making. And I think we can do it with one interface. Will it make it? Probably, maybe. Also, no. Can't keep stuff in the crafting table or else it'll actually, like, not be detected by the system. Is there a planet that gives hydrochloric from... I think so? Maybe... Maybe? Hmm. I definitely saw sulfuric acid in, like, distilled water, but I don't know, we'd have to check out the planets. Hey, yo? Only got a skill issue. Alright, let's get a pump. La pump. The MV1. Probably don't need to be fancy. Only 300 buckets. Top MV. Oh, I didn't do the screwdriver. Okay, so I diluted it, and we need just circuit 2. Alright, yeah, perfect. I'll get through it. Alright, neat. Let's play. How are the crafting for the drives? 7? No. 16 left. Yes, hello, gaming. A little bit. We're just gonna clean up the AE system, and what else we're gonna do after that? Maybe work on the last multi-block, or one of the last ones. We have the cutting machine, we just need a laser engraver as well, and a fluid extractor, but that's a 9-in-1, which is a pain. Kinda boring. Yeah, the alloy smelter might be a good one. Or the forge hammer. Want to add more CPUs to speed up crafting? It's not really the more CPUs don't really speed up crafting, it's the machines themselves. But like for the circuit assembler and the PA, we need to autocraft like, let me see, circuit assembler. Like we should get like 15 of them. Except we're missing like titanium, aluminum, platinum rods, all that fun stuff. Which technically we're only missing titanium. But yeah, if we get like, you know, 7 more, it would speed up the crafting because it'd do 8 things at a time instead of just the 1. Yeah. Like a thing that's on the to-do list. Wait. Oh, what the thing that's what hot and sticky? A burning stick? Right, that's technically right. Hmm. Or, you know, or Demonic's mom, apparently. Get off my desk. I'm gonna knock over my monitor, come on. Hey yo. Hey yo? Maybe? Unless... Alright, let's start, making... Oh, never mind, we have 45 of these. Alright. Let's, get this going. Do 10 at a time. Oh, Kato is sneezing. A lot of items. Perfect. All of them empty. I can, rip these things out. We could probably disassemble these for all the MV circuits, not gonna lie. If you ever run out of input bus space on this cutting machine, you'll be very surprised. Was it that fast, or... I mean, you don't need like 10 input buses for a cutting machine, but yeah. Boy, some of these are already yellow. Yeah. Try not to shift click these, because it could maybe affect the storage on it. At least I do it like that because Waffle had issues, I remember. Especially with the spring cleaning. Alright. Make 10 more. That nice green light. Hold on, chat. I gotta let my cat outside or feed him. Either or. Get back. Alright, gaming. How the drives looking? Yeah, they're looking alright. Let's see. Will this disassemble? Tragic. Let's see. There's a parade for a platypus in Australia. Hog? Interesting, you know, having a parade for a single animal, but take it. The perfect excuse why you didn't make it to work. Oh, I was at the platypus parade. Gotta be pretty careful with these. Don't get deleted accidentally. Tragic. Bam, all those 64s. Another one, just fill it. And one of them went red. Oh, no, it sorted itself out. Yeah, you can move all the cutting machine recipes to this one. Alright. We'll do as soon as I get this done. Actually, I can just do it from here. There it is. Alright. Oh, green. Green. Right. Easy peasy. More of these. I think my cat wants to go outside instead of eating. There's no circuits in the cutting machine. Yep. Should just be you shove it in and it just cuts it. word is should, though. I know, knowing Greg Tech. You never know. Easy. That he's in. Alright. Made the perfect amount. Doing all this stuff. Perfect. Look at that. All yellow, and then a few greens. Take it. Right. And make a few more of these. We're done. Spring cleaning and spring upgrade. Was that 70? No, 80? 64Ks? For now. Up until we upgrade those all as well. Let my cat outside real quick. Yeah, what's higher than 64K? There's a lot actually that are higher than that. So there's the 256. Pretty expensive, not gonna lie. Because it needs like IV components and assemblers. But then there's the 1024. Then there's the 4096. And then the 16384. And then there's just the quantum storage. That's like 134 million bytes. Of a single item, though. But then there's the digital singularity, which holds, yeah, a little bit. How much is that? Like a million, billion, trillion, 576 quadrillion bytes. Yep, and it's only for one type. And to craft it, it's end game status. Which, I know, we'll make one eventually. Gotta make complete the quest, of course. You may or may not have made nearly twice the amount of coke ovens you need. Did you make 48? That's enough for like maybe 2 amps of MV, maybe 4. Is this your favorite mod pack? Yes, other than like Nomi Factory. You know, 25 made 50. Well, you're gonna be set into MV at least. I'll tell you that. Yeah, this is pretty good mod pack. Photo is complete. This. Oh my god, we added a door here. West. Nice, nice. Very fancy. Very bright block. It looks kind of wonky on shaders, but gotta look pretty neat. Oh yeah, we haven't... Be going down to the altar and torture chambers. Torture chambers. Oh yeah. It's pretty neat. Red, ketone. Interesting colors too. Yeah, it's for blood magic. You're gonna... You don't want to have it in the personal dimension? A little too flat over there? Ah, so this is what's on top. I was wondering why it looked weird from under. But I realized it's blood. Okay. Makes sense. Life essence, even. Yeah, why build it this high up? Well, other than the torture chambers. I guess the building's gonna be like a pill shape. And make singularities as a no-go right now. I mean, we technically could. Need to fill up a 64K storage component. Honestly, yeah, it's doable. We have, like, millions of cobblestone we can just shove into it. Elevation changes are nice. True. Can't have everything flat. Like, our main base is slightly in the ground. Oh yeah, we haven't checked up on the meatballs over here. It's getting there. So it seems like part of it isn't chunk loaded. How's this one? Okay, you've just reached LV. Any tips to help you save time later on? Tips for LV. Let me check the quest book. Yeah, definitely work towards either benzene or processing oil for power. Also batch crafting, yeah. Yeah, if you're just in the LV, you want to plan ahead, kind of. Like, let's see, you'll need that. A lot of nether stuff. Some automation. Yeah, polyethylene early on is amazing because you can make machine hulls very cheaply with them. And you save up on some steel as well. So like, you know, an LV machine hull. If you want to do it manually, it's like this. You know, you use raw iron, steel plates. But if you do it the assembler way, eventually when you get it, it's just polyethylene, the basic machine casing and cable. Like this is two bars of polyethylene if you're gonna gamble with your loot bags if you do get any polyethylene. I think hammer, excavator, lumber axe is LV2. The lumber axe is pretty good too, yeah, if you want to use it like that. I remember when I was doing the charcoal stuff still for Steam, like for LV power, I just used the This good old pit over here, and the lumber axe. If you're gonna manually chop down trees, do find like a redwood tree from Natura. Run out? No, it's still running. But the lumber axe was kind of pointless when bonsais exist. There's a lot of different ways you can harvest trees. That is one of them. We also went the way of, because we did a lot of loot games where we can build the Ender.io farming station early on, as well as some solar panels that you can get from the loot games. And we just made like a tree farm that is not here anymore. Yeah, pretty much the tree farm just worked off of the farming station. Slap a, what should we call it, a solar panel on like a battery buffer, and you just connect it to this, and you're just set. A lot of these is like you can maybe gamble for it. Like we abuse the hell out of the loot games because they give you up to HV components if you beat it. Which is why we're avid Minesweeper enjoyers. Oh, since you're LV too, be sure to make a ore finder wand, and then just put like a loot games block in there if you found one, and just walk around. That'll give you a lot of like early game stuff that you wouldn't otherwise get normally. It's so busted it got nerfed. You can put dungeon wall and ore finder. Yep. Let me demonstrate for y'all just real quick. Maybe if it's a Minesweeper game, we'll do it real quick. All right. Oh, it is already 8:22. Wait, let's go to spawn. And this got reset, didn't it? Go this way. Excuse to play Minesweeper. I'm showing, you know, how good it is early game. Alright, so if you fly around enough, or walk in this case, you'll eventually find the game. Maybe. Hang glider. Yes, hang glider is like key for early, what can we call it? Movement, travel. Especially in the Twilight Forest. You can just hop on the treetops. Piston boots? They're alright. You just jump a block higher and that's it. Not like biggest thing. Eventually you'll get a jetpack. Or these potions. Yeah, hey, there you go. Found one. Hopefully it's not looted. Probably is, though. We're gaming. Let's go. Minesweeper. Yeah, so the first levels are, like, pretty easy, honestly. And then it ramps up eventually. In difficulty, for the most part. But yeah, easy peasy. If you know Minesweeper logic. Top right, don't need to guess. Yeah, because like it's either one of these, last bomb, And then up. So yeah, that was the Steam level. So if we lost all our lives, we'd get Steam items. And this is just like LV, and it keeps going up. Kind of just like speed through these. Aren't we are simply falling. Huh. Can't reveal Field's neighbors because flagged neighbor is different from its number. Got that message. There you go. Up. Up. Oh, wrong. Your Honor, I'm speedrunning too fast. But you get 3 lives, so it's whatever. And yeah. Don't have to worry too much about failing like one level. But once you start like, you know, you fail twice and you're on 1 life and you're like you need the items, it's kind of despair. Yeah, how many levels are there? It goes up until the wall. So once all the tiles are touching the wall, then the last level. Yeah. This is unethical, but oh yeah, edit your Greg Tech thing to be false for pollution. Having pollution on is true despair. Hmm. Yeah, it's a bad feature, don't feel bad. It's a... yeah. Kind of a rough feature. Hmm. The continuation without guessing above the 3 is a bomb. Hmm. Yeah, you're playing solo and it's your first ever run. You disabled pollution. Yeah, you might want to disable channels as well, but Samson might come at you. Yeah, a lot of people think, you know, channels might be fun and all, but sometimes it's despair. And learning P2P is also kind of rough. Right. Yeah, we'll beat you up. Yeah, so you're saying above the 3 is a bomb. I'll believe that. Hmm. Do you even know what channels are? You'll look it up? Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. doesn't know. The true despair. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. My ears. Yeah, it doesn't really matter if we lose. I'd be really sad if I lost in the big game. Like, there's nothing we can gain from this anymore. Kinda like playing for fun. Hmm. Mm-hmm. 5. Mod pack single-handedly made me a Minesweeper addict? Maybe. Lightly. Only a little bit. Alright, let's see. You can just tell AE now, AE2 now, make 500 of every possible drop. You can request fluids now? Is that like, did they just post that in the upcoming features? Okay, the animation for the transcendent metals, kinda fire. You know, slightly 3D. Alright, yoink. Yeah, transcendent metal. It's quite the metal. Alright, and this is the last level. 3D AI generated art. God. Cooking. Are you playing Minesweeper in Minecraft? You know, we're gaming. I coded it in. Yeah, it's a mod in a mod pack. Pretty neat. Albeit despair, because I'm gonna get. Actually, no. There's the. Right there. Hmm. Yeah, if the mod is on the mod pack, is the mod pack a mod or a mod pack? Hmm. I'll go with yes. That's a good answer. A happy brain juice when you shift right click and half the board opens. Yeah, and it plays that little audio file. Like, oof, too good. Most satisfying thing ever. But then the despair if you like mess up, it's just like it's over. And then the despair of a 50-50 as well. Well, actually, it has to be there. No. It doesn't. Yeah. True despair. We'll see. Maybe it's like one bomb. You know? Maybe it's just one bomb left after this. We'll see. Hmm. Ooh, 1221 should be like that, shouldn't it? Googling this. Hmm. I don't know, I'm Googling. Left 2 is solved. Oh, it is. But I was right, though. Yeah, it'd be there, and then we could go around, and then that. Hmm. Still despair there, here, though. See, this is a 2-1-1-1. Yeah, square above the mine with 2 3s next to his mine. Hmm. The 1 is solved. It do be. I'm kind of blind sometimes, don't worry. It is like almost 9 p.m. That's tragic, isn't it? Yeah, I think most people are blind like that when playing Minesweeper. Especially when it's like at an angle. You're playing Minesweeper at an angle, not like you see the entire board and it's a lot smaller. But yeah. Probably a risky play I just did. Because it's either here or there. And then I can just shift right click that? No. I can't. No, I can't. I can't. Well, if it's this one, I can clear all of that, so... I believe so. Yeah, top right. Yeah, all the non-question marks next to the one are empty. Yeah. And then, yeah, that'd solve the 4, and then... Gaming. Solves the 2, that solves the 4. And then... Separated the 4 on the left. Up some patterns. Yeah, the third one is safe, apparently. Yeah, I'm trying to look at the... That's a bomb. It's one of these two. That'll solve the 5, though. Oh, rough place. Because one of those two have to be a bomb, and the third one will always be safe. True. I think this, like, version, this Minesweeper is harder than the one I'm doing right now, honestly. But I think the more space you have, the more, like, other directions you take. Kinda rough. Oh, you know what? Let's just try to do... I'm gonna do this one. It's probably a 50. I think if it's that one, it solves the 4 above us. But that's like a quite the risk. Your Honor, it's probably take way too much time here, so I'm gonna guess that one. It's not. Oh well. It is what it is. We don't get much, honestly. It's not even worth taking these beds. But yeah, you get like quite a lot of like good things out of it for the most part. like stainless steel fluid pipes. Something you shouldn't be able to get LV. You just kind of do. Alright, let's get back home. This, grab it back against that. Ski issue, only slightly, but not too bad. Yeah, chat. Let me double check on the server. Hmm. The But yeah. At this point in progression, yeah, it's not really worth it. The best you can get is HV items. And then yeah. I don't know, like am I crazy for thinking that this board is easier than the Minesweeper we just played? Maybe. It's getting there. But yeah, give me this board in Minecraft. I would gladly do this board if it meant we could get like IV items. You know, you can divide up a block into like their sections, right? You can maybe have this one be 4 of a block. I don't know. I think it'd be pretty neat. And you can lock it behind planets. Can't just like, you know, kind of cheat your way through. But yeah. That board, RAM going burr. This is like, what do you mean? This is like Windows 95, like Minesweeper. There's no way this is eating up that much RAM. I don't know, maybe. You can just save it to a file. Can you? I mean, I don't know if you could save this big of a thing to a file. Maybe. I'm just saying the size in Minecraft. Oh yeah, no, it'd probably like absolutely destroy your RAM. Hmm. Yeah, it's just a matrix. Not that I know coding stuff about it, how hard it is, but be super simple, right? Maybe? Copium? Hmm. Hmm. Probably not play this. Maybe. Banned by Waffle? Nah, it's not really a ban. It's more like if Satisfactory didn't come out on Tuesday, you might have played a few more days. Top to 3 is 4. That. Am I streaming tomorrow then? I want to, yes. Alright, chat, you saved me. You saved me there. Yeah. Why are we missing? He went outside. I think it's his time, and it might be my time, honestly, to go because I need to take care of the chickens and actually make dinner for myself. But yeah, he's never going to play for much longer than he did. Too many. Yeah, there's a lot of games coming out that Waffle was pretty hyped about. So I don't blame him. I'm still impressed he played for like a week. But yeah, let's check the amount of hours that we have. I played. Yeah, I surprisingly, for the people that play on the server, I have the least. Although some of these hours are AFK, I'm not gonna lie, for like the top people. He made you start the mod pack, then left it? Oh, that's what happened with Project Ozone 3. I remember watching Waffles like, hey, I'll try this mod pack out. I tried it out, despaired in it, and was like, no, that's too much for one person to do. $150 hours? Yeah, I mean, Demonic kind of AFKs and does other stuff when stuff is processing, so... But yeah. See with the most amount of deaths per hour. Bless him. We'll see, died 3 times in an hour. Yeah, you and Demonic AFK a lot at work, yeah. Like, if you have a job at home, you can just AFK, like, set something up and then just AFK it. Yeah. Alright, let's see. I think we did okay progress. Got the ME system up to 64k. Did some best buying stuff, which we might have to fix some of the circuits, or the recipes, because they're kind of forked. But yeah. You parsec into your own PC to AFK blood magic grind. Now that is impressive. Man. Well, I would host Diddy if he was streaming, but he is currently moving, sadly. So I'm gonna end it here. Oh, man. Alright. I'm gonna name these boars and pigs in our Best Buy. But yeah, chat. It is time. I did promise a longer stream. Longer? It is 6 hours. We'll take that. Let me get to the good music. There it is. Yeah, chat. Any ending you're gonna cry? Look forward to tomorrow, because I'm not gonna be here Monday, Tuesday, because I'll be celebrating 4th of July with my parents. You know, do a little grilling, a little campfire in the mountains. Could host the Marauder Pirate. Sure. Yeah, I'll host him. You know, I gotta share some Greg Tech to spare. Demonic's vouching for him, so I'll trust. Yeah, chat. Go raid another pirate, although I'm not Pirate Patty anymore, but yeah. Let's see. I kind of forgot to check how far they're in. Benzene setup. Oh, you'll get to see the benzene setup they're gonna do, which is, you know, our most used fuel. God bless benzene, honestly. Yeah, benzene, my beloved. Yeah, chat. Take care. I'm gonna go eat some dinner, maybe eat some soup, and I'll try to be on time tomorrow. Try. I don't know. Might be a shorter stream than usual tomorrow. Yeah, chat. Take care, and I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Shorter goes normal stream? Maybe.